Okay, I'm here. Yeah, sorry for starting later than I intended, but today's been weird. I had to reset my Twitch account because of this breach. I don't know what the repercussions of that'll be. I mean, I guess that didn't take too long, but there are other logistics. Yeah, I also need to figure out what I'm doing this weekend. This weekend's my birthday, and like last year I did I streamed Miss 3, just played the whole game, and that was a lot of fun. Just people joining in the sub chat and everything. So I got to figure out what I want to do this year. So if you are a supporter, and you might be without your knowledge, because there's been an anonymous person gifting out subscriptions to everybody, so you might be a subscriber, a supporter without realizing it. So get in the supporter thread on Discord and tell me what you want to see. All right, enough of the black screen. Let's load Bort Quest. Okay, so not in here. I think I'm on 3 now. Yeah, I'm in this thief guild and I'm stuck. I mean, I don't have to be here at all because I'm not a thief, but like, remember I got stuck in here because I didn't know what to do? That's what being stuck means. But like, there are these safes, but it just asks if you want to cover it again or listen at it.
It
What?
sounds pretty safe.
Thanks, buddy. I just use the scroll wheel. Scroll wheel doesn't work in this game. I have Kendi.
That didn't do anything. You can see a safe hidden behind the picture.
Right, so... At least I'm getting my... Oh, he's sneaking fast. Did I have him this fast before?
There are a number of fascinating books of special interest.
Yeah, I
The
think I
one
already
on
did this. So there was a
intercept-
trap in here that I have disabled, but I still can't open it?
You're kidding, right? You'd better not. It might be trapped.
But I disabled the trap, so I should
You'd better
force it. Why not force it? This one back here, yeah.
Now that you've replaced the safe knob, the Filch safe looks ripe for the cracking. You know, kind of like a walnut.
Yeah, and it has a, Hello?
You straighten out.
What?
To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and left turns.
I don't know the combination. Is there some word with those letters that I am aware of? One, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Oh. I didn't notice that before. Ah! So it actually goes
Nothing.
through...
Nothing happens. Try one of the letters on the dial. Nothing.
I think it actually goes...
Nothing.
A through L.
Nothing.
Hey, Lauren. I mean, sort of hello. We were already talking in the Discord.
This would be a lot easier if you knew the combination.
It would. The emoji, it showed us in the message now. Thanks, Samus. Akinor is such a goofball. No, the glory always comes at the end. But I do have max climbing stat. What? Another thing that's gone awry is I just realized I never go to the main Twitch page, but I just did, and I don't know how long it's been like. It's probably been like this for years, and I just never paid serious attention to it. But I'm supposed to have a channel banner that's supposed to be like on materia, but instead it's just text saying Shady Paradox. What the hell? But you have the... Yeah, you have the other two. Lauren can't... Whew. Yeah, turn it off and turn it on again. Anyway, I've made no progress. What do I do?
You can't take this sitting down.
Pie pans, candy. Another one of these times where it's just, I feel like I'm just wasting time doing nothing. I have flowers, a broom, some elderberries, and some bones. Why the hell did I do that? Such a... I mean, what kind of person just picks up human bones and carries them around? See, there's something funny going on there.
This place must be the Thieves' Guild Hall. Actually, it compares favorably to the one in Spielberg, but it's become dusty and neglected. There doesn't seem to have been anyone in here for quite some time.
Oh, there it is. Just had to defrost. The game doesn't seem serious about me trying to get into these safes. I need the safe combination. Pretty sure.
On close examination, you find some scratches that might be thief marks behind the side drain.
That's not a combination.
That's about it for the floor grate. You don't find anything interesting there. The well-worn oak desk looks as though it could conceal 1,000 secrets. Most of the drawers appear to be fakes. The one real drawer is locked.
It confirms my suspicions that it is in here.
This
I would think so, but like my brain tends to go like, it could be anywhere in the game. And that's not how these games generally work, but that's how I get paranoid.
Cracks here and there in the wall show that this place has remained unused for quite some time. Either that or the local guild members have very little pride of ownership.
Pride of ownership, or poo. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, this clue. So this, yeah. I remember this. This unidentifiable upright rectangle. Look under the barrel. Book on top of the desk.
A single tapped barrel rests against the back wall. This CD... There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
See, it's descriptions like that that just... What? I feel like I've broken the immersion from the game, because if I was there, I would not stop with that explanation. I would not go... There's something. I would at least note the nature of, like, what is it? Is it an indentation? Is it money? What do you mean by something? Like, the character would actually know at least generally the type of thing it is. Like, I don't know if it's, like I said, an indentation. Does it go down? Or is it an actual physical object that I can obtain? Like, that's something that he would know that I wouldn't know, so I feel disconnected.
There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
We'll move the barrel and then figure out what to do with... Okay. And it wouldn't be this because thieves don't carry
That
swords.
didn't do it. That did... The barrel has already been tapped. Actually, it feels empty. Why would you...
What?
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
The honky tonk.
That didn't do anything. Don't close the doors.
So I could close it while I'm in there. Maybe the code's written on the back side of the door. What could this mean? It looks like it's saying look under the barrel, which it is saying there's something there. But then this, it's like... And yeah, book on the desk.
The well-worn... It's one of those basic, uncomfortable wooden office chairs. This CD... These open doors allow you to pass into and out of the alcove without running into a wooden panel. These now that you've
Oh.
you straighten up.
Ah, he gets in the way.
To open the safe, this would be a lot. Have you tried looking around where you found the safe knob?
See,
Safe plus name. That's got to be a clue, but what name?
when you'll see that I did this in last stream too. I look up here and there's no icon, so I think, okay, this is just a basic interface.
The answer's in plain sight.
I think it's continually... I don't know. I hate that interface. I complained about it in the crypt. And I'm afraid it's gonna... I don't know. Like, I'm afraid... Did I miss... could you repeat the previous clue but not give me a new one? I don't know. What did you say?
To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and left turns. This would be a lot easier. Have you tried looking around where you found the safe knob?
Yes, that's the grate, isn't it? Wasn't it? It's now last week, unfortunately. This has happened before where the break ends up screwing me, even though I guess I could restore further back.
Safe plus name. That's got to be a clue, but what name?
I mean, it is Filch. I could spell out Filch.
You quickly rifle the opened safe. Unfortunately, it looks as though legions of Thieves' Guild initiates have been here before you, as all the money is gone. You do find 5 throwing daggers placed here for, well, safekeeping. The only other
That's what it
usable
means.
thing in the safe
So I don't
is
know
a
if that's a
single
pun.
lockpick, half buried in dust in one corner. You grab the lockpick and the daggers.
I have... So it's literally the brand of the safe? Yeah, my Twitch password is Twitch. That got out with the hack. Now everybody knows. So, I myself as a magical paladin don't need this item at all. But let's keep going.
Ah, that did it. The lock springs open with a satisfying snick. Inside the desk you find a complete and hardly used Mark II Thieves Toolkit. It has all the latest facilities for opening the toughest locks, cracking safes, and disarming mechanical traps. There is one lockpick missing from the set, so you add yours to it. You also find a fancy match set of 3 throwing daggers, which you add to your collection. Finally, you find some sort of diary or logbook in the desk. The title of the book reads, Memoirs of a Master Manipulator. Modest, eh? You take it out and set it on the desk, but it's a little heavy to carry around with you.
So there's the book on the desk.
You leaf through the Chief Thief's logbook. An interesting entry speaks of a proposed night raid on the castle. The guild members would use the secret passage to avoid notice. You wonder which secret passage that might be.
No, I don't.
A later entry in different handwriting indicates how far the guild had declined recently. It seems to be just a bunch of doodling and some nonsense words. It says, bad boys yell, good girls giggle, rich girls run. Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid. One of the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook. The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
Oh, here we go again. I'm going to mix up my simultaneous games again. Yeah. So the terrible beast is a different terrible beast. Okay. Hey, more bits. Okay, so that pattern was all colors again, right?
You leaf an interesting entry. Later, it says,
Yeah.
bad boys yell, good girls giggle, rich girls run. Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid. One of the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious
I don't know what
thief
this one
will
is.
try to prosper by hook and by crook. The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
Yeah. I mean, the first one sounded like, but the Fred and Frank, I have no idea. See if it works on these.
You set off a spike trap on the safe. Ouch! You're not sure whether it's safe now or if the trap has rearmed itself. Using the Mark II toolkit, you quickly manage to get the safe open. Inside you find 6 crowns, a throwing dagger, and a potion labeled Poison Cure. They seem a fitting reward for your efforts, so you take them.
I'm smart enough to do it again.
You set off a spike trap on the... You crack the safe using the Mark II toolkit. You take the healing potion, throwing dagger, and 5 crowns someone was foolish enough to leave inside.
Yeah, I never throw my throwing daggers because they're nice. But then if I don't use them, then why have them? Well, then not. It's too late now. So, yeah, my bad. I was thinking like the toolkit was used to disarm the trap, but... And so, like, if you didn't, then he's just gonna be an idiot, so... It's on him. But I guess... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oops. Fred and Frank, whatever. That's the mystery on this one.
You leaf through an interesting it says, one of the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook.
This last sentence is not a quote.
The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing
Oh, and
the
this
deadly
too.
tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
Oh well? Are we done here? I guess we're done. I can try to Bobo Goobo it. That was weird.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given day.
I like the music here too.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Of course, he would never take off his hero boots. Pretty sure I said that already. Alright, this guy doesn't see me.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Wait.
Thank you for your payment.
Good day, and good to see you again.
Yeah, he's nicer to me now.
Good to see you. I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead. That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck. The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few. Except for the ones about you.
And what are those?
I know only what legends tell of them. Undead which drink the blood of the living. We have always had stories of them here. I have never known anyone here to be harmed by a vampire, that we know of for certain.
This is a little too easy now. You need to add more weight. You pick up 2 of the metal weights and put 1 in each of the baskets.
Almost maxed out on this.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now. After some rest, you feel better. After some
warned
rest,
you.
feel better.
There's gonna be some grinding going on here.
After some rest, you feel better. Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
Here we go, 318.
After some rest, you feel better.
My score is not very high. I guess there's a lot more out there. Here we go. Does this work?
It wasn't really designed for this, but you find you can do a fine job of repairing your armor and equipment with the Thieves' Toolkit. Maybe you can become a tinker when you tire of thieving.
Nope. Doesn't do what Quest for Glory 1 did. Well, he put it in. He put the lockpick. He put the 1 in with the rest. So it's in there, so.
That didn't do. Any more weight might strain your muscles. Try working with the weights you already have in the baskets.
I haven't done anything in here either to speak of. There obviously is something in there. Oh, I need to buy more rations. How much money do I have? No, come on. Enough, I guess. You know what's interesting? I just noticed on the Discord it doesn't say that I'm streaming. Wonder if the connection got disrupted.
It is a thoroughly uninteresting wall. Sort of a wallflower. This is a bas-relief of a strange creature. It looks like an octopus with only 6 tentacles. You have a creepy feeling as if it is looking right back at you. The hectopus seems somehow calmer as you present the Dark One sign to it. You get the feeling that there's something it wants you to do with the sign.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin, you feel a cold...
No.
As you push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly. It doesn't budge. It doesn't. You can't budge it. If you want... You can't budge it. You can't open that. This is not a good place to practice your magic. This is not... It's a 6 tentacle.
See, I don't have my piece here. It's in the door over there.
It doesn't say. The fireplace looks as though it hasn't been used in years. There are... It doesn't budge. That's funny. The strange 6-tentacled creature is moving. It looked like another wall decoration at first. This is not a good... You've managed to damage the hexapod slightly. That didn't do anything useful. This is not a good place to... This is not...
Didn't I go up here?
This is not...
Wasn't there something up here?
Now that alcove looks as though it was put there to hold something very important. You can't read. Be careful. Be careful what you touch in here.
Oh, you... What? Okay.
You retrieve the... The heck... As you...
Bad place.
You push...
What is this again?
That didn't do it. That didn't. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving. This is a fairly attractive, in a Baroque way, display cabinet with a glass door.
And then I try to open it. It says, you can't open that.
You don't think you should break someone else's property. It just isn't the honorable thing to do. You don't... Of course, if you had a way to destroy the entire evil abode, you'd do it in a second. Nice consistency of belief, eh? The once fine curtains now look moth-eaten and bone dry. Now they are no more than a fire hazard. A long wooden table attests to a time when this room was used to double as a communal dining room for the monks. There's an old threadbare rug on the floor. Like the curtains,
So Lauren says this is everything on everything, so it is an inventory rather than like a magic thing, or maybe not. Want some corn?
that didn't do anything useful.
I mean, I hope it isn't that nonsense.
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous now.
Is that real?
It doesn't budge. This is an antique brass log holder. There doesn't seem to be anything special about this one. There are some small scratches on the stone underneath this brass log holder.
All right. I guess you feed it garlic. Yeah, that's pretty random.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare. This is a dangerous place. You probably knew that. Handle with care. An incredible sensation of evil emanates from over by the book. That seems like an excellent thing to avoid.
Oh, wait. What's my score? Something like that? I don't know.
The walls of this creepy place glisten with liquid, as if they were oozing with the blood of ancient sacrifices. It's cold down here, as if all your body warmth was being leached away from you. You see a small statue that matches the description that the chief thief gave you. You feel a funny tingling sensation, then a slimy one, as you reach out to touch the statue. This is not good.
He seems happy enough.
You see a small statue. You see a... It doesn't say much. You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them.
That's the second most ridiculous octopus statue I've ever seen.
The huge barrel is labeled Cask of Amontillado. This must be the fabled spirit that provided most of the income and fame of the monastic order here. It is rumored to provide strange and mystical visions to those who taste freely of its contents. You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up. got a headache. Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet. A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets. You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has the symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
So do I consult an expert?
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
A Voozle?
Above the altar, there is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin, with letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out Necrophilicon. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for Of the Love of Death. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book. There is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin, with letters and mark. Oh, that...
I don't want this to be a save that I use or that I keep, so I'm just gonna do this for now. While I continue to do dangerous things, I want the one that's kept in the archive to be the previous one.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You would almost swear you saw it move. The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book, someone?
It may have auto-saved in that exact same spot.
The huge book on the altar. This is not a good place to practice your magic. These bizarre creatures are only stone carvings, you hope. You've seen some pretty... These bizarre... It doesn't say much. The roll-top desk is spotted with dark and ominous stains.
Why is the feet showing? What is this about? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Ah.
Opening the desk set off a trap. A billowing cloud of poisonous gas surrounds you for a moment before dissipating.
I was just
You're
trying to
having
do
trouble
that,
breathing?
and it switched about like 3 times. Let me try that again. I'm specifically going for the heart, and then the club, and then it kept swapping the color. Oh, I was trying to do something else, but it's not actually what I wanted to do, because then that happens. Whatever.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual should be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual should be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Okay, that was all nonsense. What?
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this, it said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's
Okay,
tombstone,
who's the Mad Monk?
there to be
I wish I could take this with
forever
me.
guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree.
I think I know what that
guarded by
is.
the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it.
I guess I just did that? I don't know.
Mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping.
I don't remember a Gregor.
Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
That's a lot. That is a truckload of riddles.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk. It said something about the first ritual being The next ritual should be placed in the hollow of the hanged mouth ritual. Now, there's another note on this page in another's handwriting.
Okay, I've taken screen caps of all those messages. So, okay, so my first thought is, okay, do I have to do these rituals in order? But maybe not. You can pull up the directory here. Some bug flying around in here. Hold on. Also, hi Mostap. You caught me during a busy time here. Those are... There. Wall of text, sort of. Oh wait, I put it in the wrong thread. God damn it. I meant to put it in here. Put them in again. I'll delete the other ones. There we go. Okay. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. The Mad Monk's tombstone. Well, I guess we can go to the cemetery. Forever guarded by followers. Whatever that is. No, this is just my DOSBox mouse. When I tab out, I got my other mouse going around all over the place. You don't see it. All right.
Your rifle through the neck.
Okay. So when I click on the desk anywhere, it still just gives that. So I guess that's the only thing.
Your rifle.
Okay.
You see a small statue that matches the description that the chief thief gave you.
Which I don't remember. The Stone of Squids. I don't know what the Stone of Squids is. This is already the 3rd stream. I got Quest for Glory 3 done in 2 streams. I don't know. Do I need that?
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
Is there a difference between a hectopus and a squid? The Quest for Glory 2, I spent forever on that game, didn't I? I feel like that was just a really, really long game, especially with all the grinding. Which this is going to have that to some degree too. I don't know how to grind the pick lock thing. Can I do that just in the Thief Guild? Oh wait, let me see this. Doesn't do the animation here. They won't let me pick my nose anymore, though. That was how I used to... That's how you upgrade your lockpick skill in Quest for Glory 1. Blood. Blood.
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace.
That's it?
The inscription. This headstone reads, Onadair Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night. Arkan Tenor walked at night. Arkan saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenor see?
Yeah, if you do it, if you do it with 0 lockpick skill, and you click the lockpick on him when you have 0 lockpick skill, he tries to pick his nose with it, and he sticks it in his brain, and he dies. So you need to get some lockpick skill doing something else. It's kind of like in The Sims, right? Just like with And I remember the original Sims, there was a cooking skill, and then if you tried to use the stove with 0 cooking skill, they would literally burn the house down. It's kind of like that. But otherwise, it would be like, it would say, you know, you carefully, you know, slide the lockpick in, and congratulations, you now have an open nose. And you could just grind that way. The easiest way to grind any skill.
Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew. This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down. This gravestone is marked, "No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains."
I always thought this bloody tombstone that keeps getting struck by lightning would be significant. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave. 2 spare coffins await their customers here. Apparently Igor has finally managed to get ahead of business. An inscription on the door says, "House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever." The inscription on this headstone reads,
See, it says the Mad Monk. I'm not aware of the Mad Monk.
a heavy stone door seals off the bog.
I guess I can go in the proper way now.
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, the massive door yawns wide open. Your danger sense tingles slightly as you enter the dark confines of this crypt.
So do I put it in here too? The same place? What would it be? Was it just BBB? Was it... What was it? It was Bad Boys something. Or was it BBR? Yellow. Bad Boys Yell, that's what it was. Okay. So I guess you got to enter the colors in somewhere else. It was Bad Boys Yell, Good Girls Giggle, Rich Girls Run, I think. But I put that in and nothing happened.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
He doesn't always hit this. me look at this some more. Yeah, the next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree. So, see, when it says the next, it makes me think it has to be done in a certain order. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself. And the heart ritual. So there are 6 rituals? The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself under the Dark One's sign. What did this guy want again?
Na 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 na.
One of the bushes is missing. There are only 5 of them.
It doesn't bud. The bush.
Oops! Hi there! Three and three make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
There's supposed to be 6, I thought, but... I don't know what I want to do. We can go over there again and just get completely rejected. What?
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you.
Haven't I been? I thought I was here after saving him before, and I still got the wolves. So confused.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come.
You owe me for this
Then
extra
come.
day you wasted.
I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
I thought that was a
Gypsy
joke word.
fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek?
Hello.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
Tell about Gnome. Oh, scary dream.
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
You tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
Now repeat it back to me.
Good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
XYZ. It is a very common name. Half the people in our tribe are called Bort as well.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
This is really bad. I don't remember this gnome. What do you mean gnome?
You tell her about the frightening...
Oh, that guy. I keep thinking of Lishi.
These are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
You can call me Davy. Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not given lightly.
Ask it anyway. It is Bort. Obviously.
Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true
Wonder if I
name
lose honor just for
gives you
asking.
power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you. We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp. The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley. The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shape-shifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting.
So it wasn't entirely unfounded.
I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside
What a
the town
coincidence,
when
so
the
was I.
Burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly they all grabbed me.
Isn't it
had no
embarrassing to
chance
be
run.
outsmarted by
I
those
had
guys?
No idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
See you, Morbits. They just, as soon as you turn to address him.
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you Gorgios.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
Is it? What?
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
That was confusing.
We are the roving people.
world, tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed ones who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
Okay, but get off my lawn. I mean, I get the spirit in general, but we gotta have some boundaries here. What do I want to ask next?
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves, huh? Or at least a coin of value. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life.
That's the disclaimer in case I decide to walk off the next cliff I see. Ask that late at the end here.
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will, to run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh, oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
I got hooked on the line that the moon is in a silly phase. How is the moon's phase silly? Also, this commentary about your fortune matching what will definitely happen versus you get to choose it. That's an astute point, Samus. But I think there's a solution here, and it reminds me of something in old Greek mythology. There's one where, like, we're talking about, like, knowing your death. There was one where somebody's got to know this. One of you probably knows it. It's the one, you know what I'm talking about. It's the one where the guy is, like, he's told that you're gonna be killed by your own son. Yeah, I was gonna guess. I was wondering if you knew this one. Yeah, and he's just like, I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna kill my son to prevent that. Or is it his son or is it his grandson? Something like that. But he puts him on like a, you know, does like the Moses thing in a basket and sends him off, you know, across the Mediterranean or whatever. He ends up being raised by some other culture. I don't remember all the details. But it's just, it ends up like, he does all the paranoid things to really try to separate and avoid this fate, and it still happens because like it ends up being like a loose thrown javelin at the Olympics. So yeah, like the Olympics, like everybody came from all the different regions, and the guy was the javelin thrower, and he ends up like throwing it into the crowd and kills him. And so it's like you can know it, but you could try to change it, but it still happens. So you can actually play both games at once, if as long as the fate is vague enough. So I wonder if it's something like that. I mean, it's like, you know, you're gonna die of food poisoning. Okay, I'll never eat again? Really? Are you actually gonna, I mean, maybe you could. Maybe you could decide to not eat again. But what did you solve? All right. Okay, so he was offing them. Okay. Don't eat Scottish food. Spotted dick. What was that movie? Which one did I choose? Did I select this yet?
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical ways. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh. There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels. Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm.
Okay, so I don't want the staff. That would make me an asshole. Like the whole town collapses the next day.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
Okay. So some of this knowledge is mixed in with some superstition, right? Okay. Did I hit this?
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers.
Did I?
We are
I don't know.
man or beast by our own will. To run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified
I think I
prey through
did,
the
but I was
hills.
like not paying attention.
This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the legend of the werewolf is
Okay,
but
I
a
did.
folktale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the
Yeah, the silly phase. Okay. I missed that first one because I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay, did that.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her. To release the spirit of Arusalka, you must first know her true name.
Oh, that
and
again.
That of the person who killed her. Then you must take a broom tied with the hair of the dead woman and beat the grave of her untrue lover 3 times. Then his ghost shall rise, and you must defeat him. And finally, dear, you must give the Rusalka a token of the love which was denied her. Then only can her spirit rest.
Oh, I could have figured that out on my own. What was it? See, and they take it away? Really? You get one chance? I mean, maybe she'll say it again with this other dialogue option. You need to know her name. You need to know his name. You need to tie a hair to the broom, beat his grave, then beat him, and then give the gift that she wanted. Is that what it was?
The Rusalka of the lake near here has been dead for many, many years. You cannot bring her back to life, but you can free her spirit. Our legends tell of the way to free the spirit of one who was murdered. First, she must know who she was and remember how she died. Then you must take the hair of the dead woman and weave it into a broom. You beat the broom 3 times upon the murderer's grave.
Oh, the murderer's grave.
This act
You already
can
know
be
it's a dude?
very dangerous. Now, if the ghost of the murderer rises, it will attack you. So you must be ready to destroy it. The last thing you must do is to give the spirit that which she truly desires. Then, at last, her spirit will be freed, and she will rest.
Okay, that one stays. Good.
A deck of unusual fortune-telling cards lies ready on the table.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show.
5 of a kind.
I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you.
What? That was your job.
You may reveal the first card. The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This is the Knight of Swords. This card represents a person who is courageous and skilled. This is one who holds the ideal of chivalry and goodness. One who is willing to face death gladly, to uphold what he knows is right and true. This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you.
That's what I was here
The
for.
cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now.
It's probably the
Turn
time
over
the
this
game
card
crashed and I couldn't
reveal
sneak
the
into the castle.
influence of your past.
That's... Or no, I loaded the game after that. I don't know. The High Priestess? Is that what that says?
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
What? Gotta think back to all the women in my life. What was it again?
It doesn't budge.
Thanks, buddy.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent.
It's a long way of saying she's a
This
shitty
is
person.
not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you. Reveal the next card. Something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present. This is the
Very
inverted
rich
King
man.
of Coins. This is an old and vicious
I need some more
man.
coin.
Someone
We should give
who
him a
is
visit.
willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card.
The scientist?
That we may learn more of this person.
It's one of these things where it's like, they're just all generic cards, right? They could describe anyone if you want to make it work.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort.
Oh, maybe it's him.
This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge, for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence. The Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your presence. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person.
I got nothing.
The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
I was about to say Arana, maybe. That was. Yeah.
The Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her.
Oh, he's getting more and more illegible.
The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself.
Yeah, I was thinking
She
maybe
is the
Katrina.
victim or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon it.
I didn't get to see it.
This
Oh, it's a blank
tableau
card.
shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life.
It's like Scrabble.
for
It can be
weal
anything you want.
or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
Well, it basically went out the other ear, so...
Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
Can we go over it again? Just the same thing? Oh, bug. They gave me all the commands. Should have saved it before all that. I'll say after fortune, unfortunately, my fortune has been revealed.
You say goodbye.
Ah, you weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I hope you will enjoy the hospitality
See, I'm confused. I didn't think feet would work.
of my people.
I thought this was not supposed to be available, so I thought it wouldn't have any influence. Right? Or no, am I thinking of a previous scene? Weren't a lot of these disabled? I don't know. I'll say goodbye this way.
You say goodbye.
Ah, you weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight.
Like,
Let
no,
us
no, you
join
stay.
the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I hope you will enjoy the hospitality of my people.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies. The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Oh yeah, I forgot to buy more rations.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Because I suck at dancing. Duh. See, that's me dancing. Those are my moves. Oh, I can moonwalk.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves,
I'm a furry.
you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
He gets up in his stealth position.
The gaudily painted blue wagon looks as though it belongs to a wise woman or fortune teller.
All right, night, Samus. Also, I'm gonna have go on a little break here too. Well, not two. I'll be back sooner than Samus. But give me a moment. Subgifter strikes again. I've never... Who is Mr. P.R. Miller? I don't remember this person at all. All right. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes. I don't know if Short Eye is still here. Yes. That was a very random event. Some anonymous person is doing this with a lot of people. Yeah, I don't... It was... This time it was you and one other person that I don't think I've ever seen in chat, so... It's an interesting development. All right. So, what was I doing? Oh, first talking about the quote. Yes, it's usually like a quote of the month. I think they, on average, they last about a month. But, I don't know. That's a really good one. So, I don't know how, I mean, I guess it depends on when the next great quote comes up. Hi, Mrs. Jim.
You don't have any rations. You better get some food soon.
I guess we gotta go get... I mean, I just ate, right? Well, I guess it was last night. And I'm gonna sneak around like this, because... Is it going up? Is it helping? 282. Yeah, it was 278 last I paid attention to it. I was gonna ask Lauren something. What was it? It was something occurred to me when I was... Oh! Yes. The score. There's some puzzle you said that where, like, it'd be easy to miss points. So, feel free to let me know if I miss it. Or if I... Or did I already?
Phew. A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
Hard work. You see, here's the thing about the quotes. They're best when, to my knowledge at least, they're spontaneous. It needs, like, don't try for it. The best ones have just kind of come like that, and I mean, I actually already have an idea of what I want the next quote to be. It's a very subtle art. You don't want to try for it. Sometimes it's good just a quote that in context is completely normal, but ripped out of context is interesting. That's a great quote to put there. You just all it does is just remove the context. Oh, where am I? I messed up.
Phew.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna get some rations first.
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
Is that gonna actually be a factor in this game?
I suppose you heard that the
All right.
gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. The
See ya,
meeting has set
see ya,
the
Jim.
gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
All right, so we are going to go. That was. I freaked out for a second there.
First select the item.
Oh, it's. You have to do this. These are expensive.
As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
Well, he's dead, so.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given day.
What?
Enough?
Guess I have not rested. Oh, is he? I don't remember this game. Is he? Oh, he's guarding the castle. I think he could still be dead. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't remember many things, and the ones I do, I don't understand them. That pause in the music is the autosave. Just in case this bunny kills me. Stop wasting my time. All right. What? Where am I on this map? I don't know. Well, I posted my map. If it's incorrect, feel free to tell me. What the heck?
You have a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense of sorrow, longing, and unfulfilled desires as you near the lake. The briny lake seems to draw you towards it.
Hello. Have you learned anything while you were gone?
Ah, she already.
Tell the Rosalka her true name.
Elissa. Yes, that was my name. I'm starting to remember things now.
Oh.
I was going to be married.
Guess I wasn't paying
My
attention.
fiancé and I came down to the lake for an evening swim. We were skinny dipping, actually. And then he wanted to, well, you know, but I wouldn't. So he drowned me. He always did have a low frustration point. That's how I became a Rusalka.
Okay.
This is one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen.
Okay.
So what else did you learn about hailing me? I am kind of curious.
Okay, so we're on better terms already.
You're going to sweep the grave of my fiancé with my hair in a broom? Won't that make him mad or something? You'd better be careful. He had a nasty temper, remember? I'm kind of frightened. I've been undead so long I don't know what it's like to be really dead. I guess I'm going to find out. You want some of my hair? Sure. Here, I've got plenty of it. How do you think I'd look with short hair?
So... Is this bannable on Twitch, or is Twitch the new OnlyFans? I mean, does she need help with me cutting her hair? I mean, I'd offer her a knife so she could cut her hair, but then it might be like, oh, she's shocked at your actions, and you lose honor and stuff like that.
You know, I can't even remember the jerk's name. Just as well we didn't get married. I guess I've been skinny dipping ever since. Care to join me?
That'd be interesting to find out if she's still... No, okay. Actually, okay. No, we got the hair already. Just beat all the graves. And they'll all get mad. Let's see.
You lean forward to kiss the beautiful lake woman.
She seems kind of far off for that.
No. My lips are as the watery brine. My breath is of the sea. If you should kiss these cold clay lips, your death would surely be.
You decide that perhaps remaining just good friends isn't such a bad idea after all.
Okay.
You wade out to the lake woman.
Unless you click hand on the water.
Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter and tighter.
The absolute
then
state of this
pulls you
game.
down into the lake.
It's definitely on purpose that she's out to target all the guys because of what happened to her. But she was willing to change when you told her that you're going to help her. But I would call it a bug that Hand on the Water, they didn't change. Hand on her, they changed so that she refused because she was like, no, no, don't. But then she switches back to the previous character. That's the inconsistency of character tells me this is a bug. Oh, well. How did he die? Do we know? I'm getting really good at this sneaking around thing. Ah, not these guys. Oh, come on.
This gravestone is marked, "No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains." Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave.
You gotta fight him?
You dust yourself off. That didn't do anything. That
What?
didn't do anything. You dust.
Did I not understand? What was the instruction? Ugh. I don't remember what the instruction was.
That's not the right place to beat the broom. That's not the right... That didn't do anything. That didn't do... That didn't... That's not the right place to beat the broom.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't do it. This headstone reads, On a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. Here lies the body of Carrie Nation. You sweep the grave clean. Nothing else seems to happen. Perhaps this is the wrong grave.
So he at least tries with these others.
You sweep the grave clean, but nothing happens. You seem to have made a grave error. That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do... You sweep the grave... You sweep the... You sweep... That didn't do... That didn't do it. That didn't... That didn't do anything.
He's not even trying.
You dust yourself off. That didn't do anything useful. That's not the right place to beat the broom. This gravestone is marked, No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't
That
get it.
That didn't do it. This soil has been recently removed from the open grave. That didn't do anything useful. That's not... That didn't do it. You dust yourself. That didn't do it.
Greet.
So, you are the one. You also enter. I will teach you a spell. It will...
Okay, she's gone mute. I don't understand. There's nothing else. That's what it is. That's what I just did. I'm confused. Is there some what is there just some game logic that just prevents that from registering?
You dust yourself. You dust
Stop
it. That didn't
saying
do it.
that. Just keep clicking this till it works, I guess.
You sweep the grave clean, but nothing happens. You seem to have made a grave error. You sweep the... You sweep... That didn't do anything useful. The gravestone is cold to the touch. The epitaph is, of course, engraved. This is not a good place to practice your magic. The dirt needs to stay here. Would you like to be buried without a blanket? And come to think of it, you'd probably just as soon not be buried at all.
Never understood the grammatical structure of that phrase just as soon. Like, where's the verb? You'd prefer, right? I guess it says you'd.
No hurry. The dirt needs... And come to think of it, you'd probably just as soon
You'd
not be buried
not-
at all.
I guess you would not be buried, I guess is how it's supposed to parse. So I guess it's not incorrect, it's just very strange. These are just jokes.
2 spare coffins. You do...
Well, I don't know what to do about this. Well, like I'm just saying, like I look for a verb like you'd prefer. I'm looking for an extra verb in there. It just never happens. I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be there. Just feels like to me it should be, but I don't know.
Someone important must have been buried here. Some... You don't notice anything special there? Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave.
Maybe I can ask her about, maybe does she need to know about the name first? I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me, but go.
You have a
Hello. Have you learned anything while you were gone?
to tell the Rosalka her true name.
Alyssa. Yeah, I was going to be married. So he drowned me. So what else did you learn about? You know, I can't even remember the jerk's name. Just as well we didn't get married.
Is this fair? This doesn't seem fair.
You're going to sweep the grave of my fiancé with my hair in a broom? Won't that make him mad or something? You'd better be careful. He had a nasty temper, remember?
Gazing intently at the lake woman, you sensuously waggle the fingers of your right hand beside your nose. Then you delicately and suggestively rub your belly with your left hand. The Rusalka says, "Oh, yes, that's what I want too. Come to me, and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
Please, be careful. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you because you're trying to help me, you know.
This doesn't feel fair. The game's trying to get me to do something, and then when I do it, it just gives me a... If there's something else I'm supposed to do, it should lead me into it. What do you expect to happen once you use... I gotta fight him. I don't know. I was assuming it would be some kind of battle, and then I would see whether I was ready for it or not, given the combat phase. Fight what? Whatever dead form the murderer takes. I wasn't sure, but that seemed like something to deal with down the road. I wanted to just trigger it so I could see what happens. I mean, I don't have a... That doesn't explain why the game literally does not respond when I do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like you're already saying that I have to prepare. I have to prepare, but like to pre-plan how to defeat a ghost before I even engage. And I already have so many of these other open legends or whatever the heck that other ritual thing was about. Oh, you collect the ritual literally as a piece of paper? Is that what that means? Yeah, sure. I don't know. There's just too much lore. I can't keep it straight in my head. So if it told me something, I don't want to go back and find it. That's it. Ghosts come out at night. Then the game, if that's the case, there should be something. The fact it doesn't even acknowledge, that's just wrong. Well, it's kind of morning. Is there something else we can do? Oh, my eyeball in the sun, is it the exact same number of pixels? Or does it cover it? Maybe it's not quite. It's very close. There. The sun is now a giant eyeball. Yeah, but it should say something about that instead of just... My complaint is about this.
That didn't do anything useful.
That is... No, there needs to be some kind of... I mean, at least here...
You sweep the grave clean, but nothing happens. You seem to have made a grave error.
I mean, if you just repeat that line over here, like something. To me, it seemed like he didn't even try. Ugh, my eye. Something. All right, so what should I do for the rest of this day before the night? All right. Good night, Lauren. See you soon. There are often multiple threads open, like different... I don't think it'll let me. It should, but I think that it's... What? Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked here. So, like, if you don't sleep do a sleep the whole night action in your own bed or at Rana's piece or whatever, then they don't consider you refreshed.
There's only a certain amount of punishment
I
your
don't-
body can stand on
Any given day, I'm pretty sure I haven't done it. On this day. So much going on. Whatever that was about. I don't think there are any... Oh, yeah, there are all these rituals we can try. I don't know if any of them are actually available, but...
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes.
Oh, whoops. Went too far south. I don't know. I can try the HUD again. It's, I mean, I didn't find anything to do there before. Anybody got any ideas for this?
Phew. Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry. You cast the aura spell. A gentle glow suffuses your body.
What does this do?
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
That didn't do it. That didn't do it.
They're just the guards. Nothing inside their skulls but some magic. Not exactly brilliant conversationalists like myself. What, you mean that mortar over there? That's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's kind of like a flying rowboat. She uses the pestle for an oar. Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around in it. The only thing you could use it for is grinding things. The magic is Baba Yaga's specialty.
What's funny is that the mortar looks like it's part of the background, but the pestle isn't.
You don't need to grind that. You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole, but there's not anything inside of it. That did... It's round. You cast the reversal spell.
Seems like the perfect time to levitate. Get up here.
Not that didn't. This is not a good. This is your reverse. Your reversal spell has worn off. This is not a good place to practice throwing. This is not a good...
Hey, hands off, buddy. I didn't get to the head of my class by letting strangers poke at me.
That would be a good way to get your fingers fried. Sounds tasty.
Any ideas?
Skulls line the pathway to a most peculiar chicken-legged hut. There can't be many like it. This must be Baba Yaga's hut, last seen in Spielberg. That didn't do... There's no response from the dead body, of corpse. It doesn't say much. You don't need to grind that. This is not a good...
You can have this.
That didn't do anything useful. Skulls line the pathway. That would...
Yeah, those other skulls don't have much to say, do they?
I don't know. Just do the other thing, I guess. Can you do acrobatics? Ah. I was gonna try to jump over the rabbit. Did that do anything? Nope. He immediately ran to the safe screen, so I wasn't able to play around with it.
You grab a... You grab... You grab a... You... You gr- you gr- you gr- you gr- you gr- you gr- you gr-
I have 50 rocks. What's my throwing stat right now? 258. If I throw 50 rocks, what does this end up being? So he's throwing those left-handed. If I throw it this direction, is it symmetric or? It is. He's ambidextrous. Went from 258 to 278. So I got to throw a few hundred more rocks.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. You 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 you
Not that I really use throwing, just like a lot of these stats, it's like you just max it out just to max it out.
you 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 gra- you you gra- you gra- you gra- you you gra- you gra- you gra- you 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 gra- you gra- you want you gra-
All right, how many rocks did I grab? 121.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
I guess I'll recover. Definitely not sleep until
After some
morning. I won't be stupid. Might want
After some rest,
a little more though. Okay. Got hung up on that note. Let's try it. I snuck away. Oh, well, look at that reversal.
Why?
Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button.
You've returned the Revenant to its rest. With any luck, it'll stay dead this time. It exudes the delicate aroma of rotting flesh.
Right.
You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
Oh, actually, didn't I beat one of these before? I don't know. Stop running, you fool.
After some rest, you feel better.
Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh. 103 acrobatics. Gotta grind that too. All right, here we go. Stupid game. Oh, not one of these. Oh, no, no, not like... I always press that back button. That's not what I mean. Wait, did I not? Oh, it's automatically saved back here. Well, I'll beat him again.
You find some...
Even though now I didn't get the acrobatics. Let's try this again.
You find some... After some rest, you feel better. You're getting tired.
I assume it's the same score. I haven't made any progress, yeah. All right, try again. And so it's draining my health constantly, so that's great. Look at that. I mean, come on. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Try one thing. Does this help with that at all?
Cast the aura spell. A gentle glow suffuses your body.
Maybe that's it. That looks like that did it. My stamina is crap. And there's no such thing as a stamina pill. Is there a... Ah, trying to... Ah! The ones that my head goes so fast. What are you doing? Why is he striking all of a sudden? I didn't change what I did. Trying to get him to just defend. And instead he does that. Just moron. Oh my god.
You have destroyed the untrue lover's ghost and avenged the Rusalka's memory. Nice work if you can get it.
Well, all my stats are destroyed, but I won. No, the shield was working, but what happened was, you'll see that he started striking. I didn't change what I was doing. I was doing literally the exact same thing. I don't know if I moved the mouse a little bit, I don't know what it was, but all of a sudden he started striking instead of just keeping the shield up. I will admit, I almost rage quit the stream before trying that aura spell. I still don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. Might be a short one today. When I just sat here just pondering, look at that game over screen, didn't say anything for 2 minutes. Yeah, I was doing the mental calculation. Do I even want to keep going? All right. What were the next steps? It was get the broom, sweep the grave, defeat the spirit, give her her desire, I think. $161. I'm gonna save it. I don't care how destroyed my health is right now.
This would not be a good place to sleep.
Might do that because he said you're getting tired.
Your aura has evaporated.
Can that happen in the middle of a battle? I hope not. All I know about Dark Souls is the music in the meme Anatoly Karpov. What is wrong with you? Oh, what is this?
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you. You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Well, things that really happen to you don't actually remember that well. All right, so, whoops. Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Just all the way west, right? No, there's a little hump you got to get over. That. You got to go around that barrier. But yeah, it's due west from here. Hey, buddy. Get off the cord.
You have a strange, disquieting...
You did it, didn't you? I felt you getting rid of my ex-fiancé. Now I feel so strange. What's happening to me? What's going to happen next?
A horrible transformation has come over the once lovely Rusalka. Decaying, putrefying flesh falls from her body as leeches feast on what remains. It seems impossible that she could still move and talk in this condition.
Never remember how to spell it.
Hi. Sorry I didn't comb my hair before you got here. I tried, but it kept falling out. Guess I don't look so good, do I? I told you he was a jerk. Janos the jerk. I remember he even had bad breath.
Gazing intently at the Rusalka says, "Oh,
Okay, that doesn't change.
I'm kinda nervous. I don't really want to die, I guess. Still, I don't really want to hang around drowning people. I just don't know what to do or think. You're the hero. You figure out what to do. I trust you.
Okay, I shouldn't bring this up.
You want to kiss me now? Are you sure about this? I mean, it is unlucky to kiss the undead, you know. You could wind up dead or something.
Well, what do you want? He will still do it. Wow.
You reach out to take the once lovely Rusalka in your arms and kiss her goodbye.
You're sweet. You know that? Not many guys would do this for me. It's funny, isn't it? I always wanted to be kissed by a guy like you. Well, if I gotta go, at least I get my wish. Thanks. Let's go, lover boy.
Well, it worked. What a hero. It's the whole point of being a hero. That is why heroes are revered in the first place. They do things no one else is willing to do.
It doesn't budge.
Wow, you just missed everything. Like literally within 15 seconds. You would have loved seeing the Rusalka. Should I go back and show Sarah Rusalka's final form, or should I? Or should you be punished for missing it? It's my internal debate. You should have been paying attention.
Good day again.
Okay, let me pump some iron here.
This is a little too... You pick up 2 of the metal weights and put 1 in each of the baskets.
I am at max weight.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
330.
After some rest... After... You think you've done about as much stair-stepping as your body can handle.
$334. We'll get there.
After some rest... After...
I'm grinding all the stats even if I've never used them. What? Wait, was this already there?
This is a Thieves Guild recruiting post. This is a... The note says that a successful thief needs to leave no stone or barrel unturned.
Oh, very nice.
Ah, you found a hidden safe. Good work.
He sent.
There is nothing left in the safe.
Yeah, but you need to practice your lockpick. Or is that not something I'll be able to grind? All right. This is the I'll go ahead and show you. This is the Ruzalka. When after you defeat her lover slash murderer. So you could tell she's already a little different there.
Hi. Sorry I didn't comb my hair before you got here. I tried, but it kept falling out. Guess I don't look so good, do I? I told you he was a jerk. Jano's the jerk. I remember he even had bad breath. This may be our last goodbye, right? Well, it was nice having a true friend for a while. I'm glad I met you. I guess I'm afraid of something. I didn't really want to die again. At least I go knowing that there was someone who really cared about me. I'll never forget you, even if I don't have long to remember you. Goodbye.
I didn't select that option before.
I'm kind of nervous. I don't really want to die, I guess. Still, I don't really want to hang around drowning people. I just don't know what to do or think. You're the hero. You figure out what to do. I trust you. You want to kiss me now? Are you sure about this? I mean, it is unlucky to kiss the undead, you know. You could wind up dead or something.
So, the last clue in completing the whole process is you have to give her one desire, and that is what it is. So you got to be the hero in this.
You reach out to take the once lovely Rusalka in your arms and kiss her goodbye.
You're sweet. You know that? Not many guys would do this for me. It's funny, isn't it? I always wanted to be kissed by a guy like you. Well, if I gotta go, at least I get my wish. Thanks. Let's go, lover boy.
All right. What do I do now? What was the whole point of that? Does anyone remember? Why did we even want, other than just, you know, being a good Samaritan? Like, is there anything... that was supposed to accomplish?
Good day again. Good to see you. I am well, and I hope that you are also. The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few, except for the ones about you.
That's true. We can go there. Yeah. Let's do that.
Take care.
4 and 4 and 4 make 12. See if that's what happens. I still don't have 200 points. Like, am I really just not far into this game, or am I just missing a whole bunch of things I could be doing? I don't know. Joey, stop being so damn jumpy. Oh yeah, how many rocks did I throw? Oh, I'm down to exactly 50, which I had 50, and then I picked up more, got to 121, and then threw rocks till I got to exactly 50. Gotta get this stream to live up to its name. What? We're doing this again? Or did I not actually finish it? Seemed like I did. Seemed pretty definitive. I hate this character. He just gets worse every time, too.
The bush seems to be...
Oops!
And now he's huge again.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake.
Nobody. I'm almost at 300 stealth. It's a bit easier to grind the throwing stat, huh? Haven't spent nearly as much time doing that, and yet that's still on top. On top of stealth, I mean. The hawk flies free, never to be caught by the likes of thee.
After some rest, you feel better.
I need some stamina pills.
After some rest, you feel better. Phew. A gruesome.
So, you know, I took those screenshots and put them in the streams thread on the Discord. Those are the rituals.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again. May you find here all that you seek.
You greet Gypsy Davy.
Come now, what can I do for you? What is it you seek here?
Put your thumb on your nose and wiggle your fingers while rubbing the other hand on your belly.
That sign means nothing to us. Just do not think that you can steal from the gypsies. We deal harshly with thieves.
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So, you turned Baba Yaga into a frog? How funny! I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. Ah, it was good to taste fresh meat again. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself? She will be happy to speak with you.
Oh, I can go back in there?
She was most impressed. We have been in this camp for nearly 5 years. This is very hard on wanderers like us. Bah! Legends and tales to scare children with. You will not see me flinching if you cross my palm with silver. Is it not great to feel the music in your blood and dance the night away? The life of a gypsy is sometimes very sweet.
The gypsies generally use horses. You can't even make the wagon budge.
Ah.
I have seen in a vision that you have a friend in need, a stranger to this land like yourself. You speak with him in this room at the inn. This friendship will send you on a very strange quest.
I forgot about that guy, yeah.
Perhaps at another time we will speak more of this. It is a real pleasure to speak with you again.
You tell about some of your adventures.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave. I have always had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy. If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
I guess you can try it again.
I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had troubled dreams of late, and the game is getting scarce in this area. Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the Wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh no.
Well, I don't kiss and tell.
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest because of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so haunt the sight of those
What's
objects.
with the voice actor swapping out?
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were by daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw their life from you if you get too close.
Yeah, I remember finding that. Does this aura spell help me? What if I defeat that wraith? Can I take the rocks so I can throw more rocks? I don't know what the benefit would be of defeating this wraith.
The Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master, and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
Sorry, I got distracted by my cat spazzing out again. What?
Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave. The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that his son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Ah, I am well and happy to see you again, my friend. I have run in this forest for many years, and I know my way around. The forest is a very different place at night. It is a very dangerous place to travel if you are not a wolf. Ah, the one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life. Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice call out a command. Bushes here, disappear! The voice had the fur on the nape of my neck up on end, so I did not investigate further. Hunting in Mordavia is always an interesting experience.
So that's the proper way to get past those bushes? Okay.
Gypsy Davy shifts his gaze between you and the fortune teller from time to time. He obviously holds her in great respect. The gypsy fortune teller is a very beautiful older woman. She has a look of pride and confidence about her. Her eyes are dark and fierce, but not unkindly. The flickering candlelight adds an air of mystery to your appearance.
I guess I'll delete this. Do we get more fortune?
The cards have again been shuffled and cut. So reveal now the subject of this reading. This reading is of the ill-omened man, and now we shall learn more of his purpose and past.
So this is the
The next card you turn shall show the distant past.
gnome, the failed comedian gnome.
The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed by her, or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady.
Katrina?
The next card shall reveal her influence. Ah, the magician. The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the card suggests it is the woman who was the master, and the man her apprentice. The events you face now, obviously, began in the dark past. Let us learn now of the more recent ones. Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us see the manner in which you affected him.
So it's not him, it's the bad guy?
Death, the card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and loss. You altered his life irrevocably. Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your life. What next can we learn of this one, huh?
So yeah, this Avis guy, whatever, something. Because we spied on the two of them a long time ago. So yeah, I defeated him in Quest for Glory 2. I don't remember. That was 5 years ago.
In the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage. He is somehow a prisoner or an unwilling accomplice of another. Let us see if the cards will explain further this relationship. This is the card of conflict and struggle. This man does not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what the cards show of his hopes and desires.
Okay, but the game should tell me what that card is.
The chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life. He may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough. Let us see in what way he may triumph. Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies. Your man clearly seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle to the death. Now let us reveal the card that rules over the past and the present. Oh, the dark card of the void. The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed, nor shall things be spoken at this time. The cards have spoken. The reading is done. The cards have spoken, and that is all I will say about them now.
If you wish to learn more, come another time.
I need a more reliable source of income. I'm sure I'm gonna run out of money. And I need to buy rations. I'm not out of money yet. I don't know if there's some rich beast I can slay. I mean, I got some one-offs. Right, I'll find coins in some place or other, but it's not reliable.
You say goodbye.
May the wind be in your face and the hunting good.
It always holds that note. That MIDI gets carried over. Oh, how much longer am I going to stream? Been going about 4 hours.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere. You cast the aura spell. A gentle glow suffuses your body.
So this is one of those piles of rocks where a wraith shows up?
You see a raised mound of stones. It gives you an eerie feeling. You can tell that this is a place of death.
What?
Grey rocks litter the ground. Grey rocks. It seems to be the source of the cold that permeates this area of the forest.
So yeah, the aura spell doesn't even help. So this is crap.
You feel
But at least it's a consistent location, right? It's not a random springing up. So I can put it on the map. I know where two of them are. I don't want to waste a poison pill on these guys. Oh my god.
You feel a chill go
Ooh,
through you as
what?
you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Now that's not good. Or maybe it isn't consistent where the wraiths show up then. What are you doing? No, I'm not trying to fight you. I gotta go through there. Because, yeah, this is supposed to be...
You cast... You feel it.
Well, now it stopped it. Maybe it didn't work. Maybe there's like a bug or something. Those... Ah! Those that come at my face go faster. Why isn't he defending himself anymore?
Vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
So you can defeat...
You see a raised mound of stones. It gives you an eerie feeling. You can tell that this is a place of death. The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
That should be worth at least a point. No? Well, that's interesting. Or some places that don't look like they should be paths are actually paths, and that's what I thought that was. But I hadn't gone quite far enough west.
That didn't do anything useful. That did. The gates have been closed for the night. You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Max climbing stat.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
There is a spirit most foul which haunts the land. It hides in its barrel far south of the graveyard. It guards a dire treasure which will start to summon the darkness and yet banish the darkness forever. Defeat the Wraith and claim thy destiny.
Okay, but my stats or my, not stats, my status? I don't know. It's in tatters right now. So, maybe tomorrow. What is this?
Someone has left a note for you on the chest. You have no idea how they could have put it there without awakening you.
Huh. So maybe it was there before and I didn't notice it.
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, "Your friend Katrina."
We'll see.
So Dmitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter Bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Well, yes and no.
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door. You can't find any way to open it.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
Yeah, so about that, I'm like, Barney on The Simpsons, right? Somehow he's in the, like, Mo keeps trying to throw him out, and I just enter in the other side.
The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go bump in the night. You cannot leave the town this way.
Oh, she is here.
You have the sensation of someone watching you. You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope You don't think I am too, forward? It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures. Oh, you've been hurt. Are you sure you should be out wandering? You really need to take care of yourself more. Here, let me see if I can make you feel better. I have a potion of healing right here. I hope it will help you.
Don't take it.
It is nice to see you again. There are not a lot of heroes around here, you know.
You tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging on every word.
Ah, you have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures. Oh, you will make me blush if you keep speaking like that. But I really don't want you to stop. I like listening to you. Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. My name is Katrina, remember? I mostly just work in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day. Someone might notice I'm gone. No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better.
Except when I walked in on you.
I must go. Maybe we can meet again? It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again. Goodbye.
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else.
What was that last option to ask her? I was just going
You
in
deftly
order,
slip
so...
over the gate and into town.
See if he lets me in. Not that it matters.
You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door. A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm.
Forgot about that.
Too shocking for you."
Welcome back. It's good to see you again. As a matter of fact, I just got some candy from my Aunt Jemima. Go on, have a piece.
You know you will be sorry if you do, and sorry if you don't.
That's my auntie, always making me laugh when I'm blue. No, you're blue. That's right.
My dignity stat just decreased. Maybe intelligence? Who knows?
Back again? We didn't say goodbye long enough ago as it is. What a funny world.
You turned Baba into a frog, and she turned me into an ass. She is around here somewhere, you know. I just don't know where for sure. Just call me Punny. Oh, Mr. Bones, if you're gonna be formal. I'd be a whole lot better if I could get back my humor. It's embarrassing being a half-witted wise guy. I heard the word that Baba Yaga landed her hut somewhere southeast of this place. I did a lot of looking, but no finding.
So he's not going to be helpful in me actually getting... I don't know.
Leaving so soon, Goon?
I think so.
Did you hear the one about the vampire architect?
So he
designed the
I had the
state building. Always leave you laughing, I always say.
Whatever. I got the pairings mixed up. So he's paired with Baba Yaga, and then Katrina is paired with Ad Avis. What about this door?
The room is totally empty. You unlock the door to your room and go in. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Still 176. I was going to save it, but I'm going to go to the gym first.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Oh, he's got to make that autosave. Oh.
You think you've done about as much stair-stepping as your body can handle.
What? It's gonna take too much work. Day 10, I think. I guess I'll play a little longer here, but I gotta go to the bathroom right now, so I'll be right back. All right. I am back. And reminder, I posted this in the Discord, but everyone who's subbed, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to stream and whether it'll be on Friday or Saturday. So check the supporter thread. I'd like some input because I want people to like this weekend's my birthday, and last year I did Miss 3. I don't know what I want to do this year, so but it's gonna be some kind of sub hangout like we did with Legacy of Time, you know, where the game isn't as important. I don't know. What do you guys want to see?
It doesn't say.
Always, Igor, happy to know you not customer. Yet. Not too bad. Little graveyard humor there. Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She look like she looking for someone. Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, "Hey, baby, want to light my pyre?" Little graveyard humor there. She not have sense of humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love, or at least reasonable facsimile.
Facsimile, I forgot that word.
Crypt belonged to Borgov family. Used to be boyars and lived in castle. Now only Borgovs around here in Crypt. Except last boyar. Nobody knows where his body lies.
Yeah, actually, so that would make us, what, our birthday's 3 days apart? I mean, my sister's birthday is today, so we're 2 days apart. And then my other sister and my dad, their birthdays are 2 days apart, so... So not exactly an even distribution around the calendar for us.
Grave digging not so bad. Customers not complain. Little graveyard humor there.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Makes planning easier. Well, we kind of... We kind of rebelled against the idea of, you know, having combined birthday parties and things like that. It's like, no, 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 no. Just because, you know, we so happen to be close on the calendar doesn't mean we sacrifice individual attention. And actually, my dad and other sisters, their birthdays are July 3rd and 5th, so it surrounds the 4th. Yeah. So that was interesting. But October 7 is not equally as significant anywhere to my knowledge. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's the next task? Oh, come on. All right, let's get some acrobatics in. I don't know if I could actually beat this guy. Huh. Took a lot of damage, but I got him.
The nasty Necrotor has fallen to your onslaught. Unfortunately, this is a far from endangered species.
Just means we got more work to do.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value. Unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
Alright, so that was garbage. Load the game. I'd rather have my health. Health is wealth. At least that's what poor people tell me. What? Go away! Oh my god! So you can't actually run away from him. What the hell? Where am I on the map? I'm in a different spot. Now I'm trapped.
The bush doesn't seem to have much. As you repeat the magic phrase, you... Oh, that's right.
Oh, maybe it... I don't know.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger.
I ended up skipping it. I don't know. I was rushed, but when it's pauses when you see the message. I don't know. Whatever. We're back to sneaking now. This isn't right.
Hello.
This again. All right, what does this guy do now?
Goodbye.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
That's not the problem. The problem is the next thing.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken
Okay.
hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun. Guessing answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
Yeah, but how do I get past the skull guard? That's what I care about. The music is still playing very quietly. Do you hear that? Because you would have the game volume even further down than me. It doesn't show here at all. Do you hear the music? Yeah, Leashy music is still playing on my end. Where am I going? Oh, come on.
Why?
Trying to get some extra jumps in to level up. I might be getting him in 3 hits instead of 4 now if my strength went up, maybe? I don't know. 116. All right. So my stealth is at 305. It caught throwing. Intelligence, not quite there yet at 305. I need to just like dodge one of these rabbits over and over. Oh, 178. Oh, because of the leashy. What am I doing now? Yeah, but computer programs aren't always logical in that way. It's a program, right? So like the primary purpose of strength is how much you can carry, and maybe they just forgot to or didn't think to program in. Oh, maybe it'll help your damage with the sword as well. What? His claws are way too long. I've been lazy. I need to cut him just pick him up and he's just like already digging into me, not trying. They may not even be extended. Where am I going? What am I doing? Was it ever mentioned what the actual purpose of freeing the Rizalco was? Look at this. Oh, I was told to defeat that wraith. Maybe I'll just do more throwing and crap.
You grab a handful of rocks.
It's time to grind. Maybe it advanced how the gypsies help you? I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense.
You grab a...
How many handfuls of rocks do I have? I'm almost full. Okay. How many... I mean, I'm actually almost. 153 rocks? I can do better than that. Or... A lot of rocks right here.
You're carrying so much that you can hardly move. You'll have to drop something.
$262 rocks. Here we go. This is how you grind right here. $11,777.
After some rest, you feel better. After some...
Just throw it at the rabbit. I don't know if the distance matters as to how much it helps. Alright, now that I'm grinding, we got some viewers in here. Yeah, this is what you really wanted to see. Fuck that story stuff. I understand this part. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Isn't there a limit as to how good you can get? Well, I guess there is in the game too, but... Seems like you need to change it up or something for it to continue to be effective. How many do I have left? Down from what was it, 262? I have 110. Wow.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
I'm gonna have to get some more rest, and I shouldn't do it here. I think I'm here. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's get in some sneak. So now that I know I can defeat a Wraith, and I was just told to defeat another one, so...
After some rest, you feel better.
Let's see what it says. Throwing is 340. Oh yeah, what was my sneak stat at? It's still like 305, right? Yeah. Nope. I was literally told this is my destiny, so...
You cast the aura spell. A gentle glow suffuses your body. You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
See, it's still doing that crap. Look at that. Okay, so... Hold on. Let's not waste any time.
You feel a chill go through. You cast the aura.
What?
You cast...
What the hell? Oh my god, you're such a doofus. Oh man. He's such a doofus. Like, it's the same command. You right-click to defend and you right-click to attack, so he just starts swinging at the air?
You feel a
put up the goddamn shield. He is the dumbest character to control ever. Once you get in that rhythm where you fend it off one shot, then you can just charge and just rapid fire that magic spell. But in the meantime, he's just like swinging the air and not doing what you're telling him to do. And you got to move the mouse over here to defend and back over here to the tiny little command. My upset voice is upsetting my cat. This game would stop being the way it is.
You feel You cast the aura spell. A gentle glow
This is
suffuses
disturbing.
your body.
The mouse getting stuck at one height. Oh my god, you are so cringe. He goes back to walking. When I specifically changed him to running mode. Okay. Cast the aura spell. Run at him. Defend. Rapid fire magic. Actually do what I tell you to do and we'll win. Continue to be Bort and we'll lose. It's that simple. Okay, so let's try casting the magic spell now.
You cast the aura.
Just... Oh my god, he's still... If you start just 1 microsecond too early, he doesn't charge when you click. And I gotta move the mouse all the way over here. And it didn't count. If you don't see that charging up again, it means I clicked too early. Okay, it looks like as long as my magic is bigger than his magic, that actually stops his magic.
To regain some warmth.
So that's good to know. As long as my magic is big enough, because when it's too small, they kind of dodge each other.
The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a well-crafted sword and 150 gold crowns. As you pick up the sword, you feel a sensation of strength and power. It's magical. You also find a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze. At the top is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
I was going to say, I didn't hear the point sound. I was going to say, you better give me a ton of points for that. Okay. 193. I'm going to first see... a couple of things.
Your order has evaporated.
So this is where a previous Wraith was up here. I think. So I think that it's permanent.
You A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but
this is the guy who told me my destiny, so...
find yourself afraid.
I was the Paladin Piotr, and my pride was too great. I sought to drive back the darkness, but the darkness was stronger than I could imagine, and I watched my friends and comrades die. At last, in desperation, I called upon the mage Irana. She held back the darkness, but was herself trapped. In sorrow, I brought her staff to this place that it might protect the town and preserve her memory. I sought to free Irana's spirit, and so began the quest for dark rituals. I loved the woman, but left her to seek the ritual of the heart. The Wraith defeated me, and I lost all. Irana, the woman I loved, and my life. Take my sword to my grandson Dmitri. Let his grief be ended.
What do you mean? Sounded ominous the way you said that. All right. So I put it in the Shady Streams thread. I put those 5 lines or 5 screens for all the different rituals. I mean, unfortunately, that's the actual size in the DOSBox game because it's a DOSBox screen capture, so it's not scaled up or anything. You gotta zoom in on it. And the aspect ratio is wrong. See, it's 320 by 200. It's tiny. But that, yeah, that's the natural screen capture. Anyway. I think there were 6 rituals. It says something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone. Considering that's the monastery, it might be in that room and I just didn't care. No, I did get a ritual in there. Second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. Have we encountered dead children in this game? I don't remember. There's too much lore. I cannot remember it. That's my problem with Quest for Glory. I really suffer from information overload, and it's just, you know, it tells me more things, and I'm like, hard disk full. Please select another drive, and it goes away. Next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the Hangman's Tree. So that's going to be the Baba Yaga stuff, which I haven't done yet. Good call. I now remember that. I just get overwhelmed and I just forget. Second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids. I mean, squids are... I was about to say here, but I'm looking at the monastery screenshots, which is in the town, but... So I could get there pretty quickly. What did she want? I don't remember. It's been too long. I guess I could just load the game, right? That's why I made a whole bunch of saves. And also in the game. Okay. So, yeah. I'm glad it's keeping them together. This is the blood ritual. And this is the heart ritual. The two go together, right? But there are 6. Okay, the blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery. And only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. That's what I did. It's right there in the same room as the screenshots in the Discord. It says something about the first ritual. So what? I don't know what to mean by first. Usually that means, well, I shouldn't say usually, but you'd expect as a gamer, like, oh, that's going to be the first basic one you collect, but it isn't. It also says Mad Monk, and that's the monastery. But then it says Tombstone. So I checked the cemetery. And that didn't seem to lead anywhere. I'm gonna put the notes in here so I can stop looking at these screenshots, at least not so much, unless I just want the full description. Nope. And then the last one is Gregor. What is it? Oh, Heart Ritual. Yeah. That's the one I just got. Okay. Hi, Matthew. All right, so I got 2 rituals out of 6. Specifically, number 4 and number 6. Change the way this is. Actually do that, yeah. Okay. There we go. So I have number 4 and I have number 6. Gotta find the other 4. So again, my stats are absolutely
Massive.
Yeah, my stats are in terrible shape. But I'm curious what would happen if I went over here to the castle at night. I've been kind of avoiding that, but let's see what happens. Yep, there she is.
Tough enough for the challenge. It comes in the form of two slavering necrotors.
Oh, you did come.
She's not wearing
I
the
was
cowl.
beginning to think I would never see you again. It is so dangerous to wander in Moldavia. I was quite frightened for you.
The flirtatious young woman is waiting for you at the gate.
Well, she doesn't talk anymore. This is disappointing. She looks meaner now. All right, apply that logic to your dress. Yeah, it's growing a third boob out of it. Dang it. What does this do? It's not a tumor. All right, what about this? Three nights hence. Okay. I need a secretary. She could be my secretary. What time is it? It's day 10. Are these dead? What is going on? Why even his voice is out? Didn't he just say that line?
At least for those not tough enough for the challenge. It comes in the form of two slavering necrotors.
It's interesting how it ducks the voice to accommodate the thunder instead of the other way around.
The tower is empty. The gatekeeper is nowhere to be seen. There is nothing you need in the tower.
This could be a bad idea. He doesn't even fight. The gate is to protect you, not the castle.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two slavering necrotors on the other side. They look hungry to see you. The gate is solid iron. You can't even hear your own knock.
This doesn't look like a good idea. Oh, it can't. I just noticed I can't run. They look dead to me. So, if it lets me fight them that way, I can beat them, but not with my depleted stats currently. So, let's just, let's play it slow. Well, they look crumpled dead, like discombobulated dead, not just lying down dead. All right. I've done it several times already. Something about it's usually the other way around, like usually she flirts with me or something. I'm gonna go sleep in my room at the inn. It's holding that note from the other place.
deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Don't let me forget to take that sword. To Dimitri. Better let me
Your
work
sleep is
out.
interrupted around midnight.
Oh, wait, what?
You can hear weeping from somewhere below your room.
That was unexpected. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so don't let me forget, because we've got other business to tend to now. By the way, thanks. Do I have it? This is my regular sword. No. Is this the same one? I've been carrying the... Wait, no, because I got it from the... It isn't just that he told me to take the sword there. I thought I found a sword in the Wraith Rock. I'm pretty sure I've been carrying a sword this whole time. Oh yeah, what is my sneak at? 308. Slow going.
As you enter the hallway, you hear someone faintly crying downstairs. The crying is coming from the door below the stairs. That's the innkeeper.
Sorry about that. That's the only one, I guess. Oh, this one?
The cries are coming from behind this door. You can hear the voices of the innkeeper and his wife.
You must accept it, Bella. Tanya is dead. You will never see her again.
No, I cannot believe it. She can't be. I know she's alive. I know she will come back to us.
Is that the vampire girl?
Crying will not bring her back to us. This is foolish. Just go to sleep.
How can I sleep when my baby is not safe? She is at the castle. I know she must
It's been a long time.
Then she must be dead. Bella, there is nothing we can do.
The cries fade off to quiet sobs.
Well, just have another kid and forget about it. Just pick the lock.
Nobody answers your knock. You seem to be having some trouble picking this lock. Suddenly, you realize what's wrong. It's hard to pick a door that isn't locked.
You pick it and you lock it.
As you start to open the door, you realize that this is the innkeeper's room. You quickly close it again before you get caught. As you
Really? That inn didn't feel like an inn at all. That was just like some money laundering front. I don't know if they had any rooms. Well, it literally means washing, right? So basically you destroy the paper trail.
Lock the door to your room and go in.
Like you channel it through a legitimate business so that, I don't know, it's some way of cooking the books. So that you could say like, oh, well, you know, if you're trying to fund this thing, oh no, it's totally my restaurant. Yeah, but at least they're providing the service. Like, I don't know, the one in King's Quest V looked to me like, I mean, you just walk up, the inn is full, they got no more rooms. It's like, but there's nobody here. Yeah, like normally, like you run a shitty business. That's the thing. Like when you see like really shitty reviews for a place, you're like, is this even really the place they advertise it is? Right? So like, you know, like in Vice City, right? There's the Cherry Popper ice cream factory, right? They probably just, you know, I assume at least. Well, I don't know. Maybe that one actually is an example of one where they don't offer the service at all, but it seems like you would have to. But it could just be like some, you know, some cheap stuff bought in bulk from somewhere. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad example. But just like, I don't know. Like if you offer the service really poorly or you don't offer the service at all. I think I'm gonna sleep. No, I already got a bunch of. I forgot that this almost healed. This is interesting. I don't know how the game counts it. There's this "you are getting tired" thing. If you don't go to your bed enough. Even if you rest all the time, take these 60-minute naps all throughout the day, it doesn't reset that clock that says you need to go get some sleep. But then I don't know the consequences of not doing that. It just says you're getting tired. I don't know if there's suddenly a point where all of a sudden you fall off a cliff and, you know, your health goes to shit. I don't know the logical parameters of this. Oh, if I went out of here, I gotta go out the window.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
If I didn't have a climbing stat, I might be stuck in here until morning. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft.
It doesn't budge.
I mean, if I can climb this building, why can't I climb this one? Even though I'm on good terms with this guy. That's what I was gonna do next. Thanks for reminding me, guys. But now I'm still in the middle of the night.
A shiver of cold comes over you.
Oh, we got another
You
one of
sense
these.
no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
He's gonna be mad that I haven't delivered it. It's like, dude, he's still in bed.
I was the Paladin Piotr.
Oh, is this the same as we had?
My pride was too great. I sought to
Yeah, we already
drive
saw
back
this.
The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go bump in the night. You cannot leave the town this way.
Yeah, there was a guy on YouTube who cataloged all the ways to die in King's Quest V. That guy's pretty great. One of my favorite content creators. What do I do now? Oh, do I go defeat the Necrotors?
This, although, is not tough enough for the challenge.
Oh, damn. Back off. Whew. Like he does this like rapid hit where I can't charge my magic. Such a tiny button. I'm trying to find the button while he's already attacking. Okay, it's right there. Just let him kill me. It's fine. So the button is right here. Oh, the mouse is gone. Ah, God, back off, you piece of shit. It has the mouse disappear, so I couldn't just. I mean, I don't care what your stats are at. If it goes boom, 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 before you even like, it shows you your mouse cursor. What are you doing? Go! Do a thing! A thing! Anything! My God! Why does he do that? I'm like, go. I just shoot a fire and he just goes like that. He just does that. He doesn't go. Go. Do the thing. Start fighting. Actually do things. Instead of spazzing out like an idiot. I feel like there's... If this is doable... at all, like, my combat stats should be good enough now. I mean, you could have 1,000,000 HP, but if they go boom, 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 like if you're like falling down before you're getting up, it's like he's just already like this. Like if it's like we will literally never give you the chance to interact with the game between hits. I don't think I have to beat these guys. Did you see that? See how he just spazzes out? He's supposed to fire at least little bursts. I just realized in the combat he's out of magic, even though at the top he has full magic. No wonder. That's the problem. It shows he has full magic. That shows he has full magic.
Your spell glances off the gate without effect.
That's the problem. It won't let I don't know if it's a bug or they literally don't want you to use magic during this. Even so, like if you're knocking me down a second time before I can get up, there's literally no solution. Look, I hit him. Don't act like he hit me. Let me just prepare for combat better. I mean, these could be higher.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two slab.
Yeah, it looks like
the heavy gate.
Yeah, it looks like only the gate is what's interacted with. I think it really is trying to just say, here, you have a fighting challenge. No magic.
That feels good. Just what you needed to relieve some of the aches and pains of everyday adventuring.
I feel like I'm hitting him and it's still not counting. All I can do is spam click on him. I don't know anything else. Because he's just constantly, like, up in my face. So it's just like, all I can do is just hope. And it looks like I get a good hit, and then I still fall backwards.
Your weapon is now magically charged.
I think this is to counter other magic. I mean, I can cast it,
Cast
but...
the aura.
Oh.
Your spell dissipates, as if blocked by magic. That feels...
Remember, there are two of them. Well, that was pretty close for getting one. We can see what happens if I get 1 out of 2, if it just starts another one.
Your weapon. That...
Doesn't it look like on a few of those I get that hit in with like not even like there could not be better timing, and yet it still counts it against me? Seems like I get that a lot. Probably a turn off hearing me complain that much, but like
Your weapon.
am I wrong though? Like see, I hit him. Not that I have any skill, I'm just smashing the button. So is he. That was bad. Oh yeah, there is a difficulty slider. I always forget that exists. Let's put it in the middle.
Your weapon is now magically charged. That feels good.
He definitely seems a lot milder.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. The recently deceased gate guardians are necrotors. They don't look much better in death. The heavy gate blocks...
That's... stupid. Save. I wonder what it's like in there.
You stand in a courtyard before the great entrance doors of the castle. Arrow slits on the parapet remind you of the castle's martial past. Two evil-looking gargoyles watch you with baleful gazes. You stand in a courtyard before the... Above the doors is the family crest of the Borgos. You can almost make out their motto, something about abandon hope. Oops, sorry, that was over a different gateway. The Borgov motto has faded with age and you can't make it out. You wonder what sort of mind could have envisioned such a diabolical monster. Of course, it's much easier when you're working with a model. Torches illuminate the doorway with flickering light. You can't reach the torches. Besides, they're hot.
Yeah, well... I sleep with a lit torch in my pocket every night.
It's deathly silent beyond the doors. Peering through the keyhole, you can see a long, empty hallway leading to the castle's great hall.
Go find the vampire girl. Where is she? I don't think she's in this passage. I think she's up the stairs.
You feel a strong sense of sorrow and loss. It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry. You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind. You put your ear up, peering through the keyhole. Door hinges. Peering through the keyhole.
I don't remember the story behind this vampire girl.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open.
Oh, there was another puzzle up here too.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
There was one in here.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Those were not the letters that showed up before. There were like 8 letters.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart.
I don't want to go back
The
down.
bookshelf shifts ever so. You straighten out the crest. The bookshelf opens, revealing a secret passage. The bookshelf.
This is not where I want to be. Why did I do this?
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
So those are magical. Like, they don't take you where you want to go. They just take you to some other part in the castle. I'm gonna... Oh...
Door hinge.
Jeez.
Door hinge. Door hinge.
Oh, I turned it all the way down. Wow. I meant to put it in the middle, but it like rounds it. I think there's 3, and I was too busy watching the skulls that were like turning. Well, damn it. Now I feel like I cheated. See, it did it again. Thought I put it in the middle. Really? Can I only beat these guys when they're at easy difficulty? I put it there. Where does it go? Okay, so I'm trying to put it in the middle setting. Can I beat it at least the middle setting, or? Quick, get a healing potion. No. It's gonna be close. No fanfare. He doesn't even show the guns. It's this one, right?
That feels good. Just what you needed to relieve some of the aches and pains of everyday adventuring.
Hi, Fred. You just missed the worst part. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing. It's been going about 6 hours now. Well, I want to find the vampire girl, and that might be... And whatever happens there, that'll be it for me.
After some rest, you feel better.
Twitch is dumb, as we have found with this new breach.
You feel a strong sense of... You shiver.
Oh yeah, a lot of grinding. Yeah, that's why I send the notification on Discord, because then I control sending that notification out. Yeah.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
I'm learning to be more secure and just going ahead and adding everyone on there.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
That's weird. All right. Third time. Now, I'm not going to solve this.
There's something strange about the volumes of...
What? Oh, is it still just exit? See, I was thinking that you needed to scramble all the letters. Whatever.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
I heard something.
you hear something? Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
You sense danger at the bottom of the stairwell. Maybe it has something to do with the two goons guarding the lower door. You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
Those are presented in the wrong order. Probably delete this one. I'm curious what happens when you get caught. I don't think I did this before.
You know, there are those two huge goon guards down at the bottom. Are you sure this is such a good time to head down the stairs?
Absolutely.
Hey, but why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job. Well, it's still boring.
This really isn't such a hot idea. It will be certain death to get too close to those guards.
Aww. Brutal. Yep. Rip is the word there. Come on, game.
The match is really something, ain't she? Yeah. I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the kiss. Yeah. It's the Annabees guy I can't stand. He looks at us like we was food or something. You got it. That guy gives me the creeps. But it's definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always...
So that's the goons. That's not the... Okay.
Door hinges. Door hinges.
I don't remember where the... Is it here?
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
Here we go.
You sense that something is very wrong here, but not immediately dangerous. The creature does not seem to be openly hostile, just very protective of the child. There
I
is
like
a
this
feeling
instinct
of coldness
feature
about the child that fills you with sorrow and a touch of fear.
Who is it this time, Toby? What does he want this time, Toby?
The Stone of Squids. That's this one. That's weird. Oh, it's bronze.
That didn't do anything you... That didn't do... You say hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now, too?
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home. Not now.
So what do I do about it?
Toby says this is my home now.
So we have to get rid of Toby?
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems particularly impressed.
Just throw garlic at her, I guess.
Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend, too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name?
Don't worry about it.
My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy.
This is the one that had all the stuff in it, right?
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
So, do I need to find this doll and bring it to her? Find the doll, go search the inn for the doll?
That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
No.
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
No, I don't see a necklace at all.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles. Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend too. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever.
I just said this one, right? Even though it says friend.
Trina says
Oh, okay, whatever.
that's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the dark man...
That squeak.
I don't like him. I don't like the dark man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the dark man either. Toby says the dark man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him. Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
Oh, yeah, 3D dancing.
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
I'm just imagining how he frames these questions. Tell me about Up in the Air. Did I remember to try this last time?
Ew, that smells yucky. Get it away from me.
Toby growls a warning, and you put it away.
You want a sandwich? Oh man, out again. Actually, doesn't matter. I got a ton of money now. Still doesn't weigh all that much, right? It's just the sum of those two, so nothing to worry about there. Oh, I still have this broom. Huh.
That didn't do anything useful.
Well, I didn't make any progress, but except with stealth. I'll keep my 310. Let's keep going.
You straight. You straight.
No. This is the Steam version. This is GOG, but it comes with DOSBox, but I switched it to my own version of DOSBox. I didn't have to do that. I just like it.
Door hinges squeak in protest. You feel a strong...
So I said that would be it. I guess I got one more thing. Anybody else know what it is?
The main doors are...
No, I gotta go out the other way. It's unlocked when you're outside, but locked when you're inside? Huh? Like, imagine just, like, your lock on your front door, but the latch is on the wrong side.
The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door. You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf. As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
What are you doing walking upright?
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
The Burgermeister looks like a strong, hearty man, although he has a sad expression.
Good to see you. Thank you for returning my great-grandfather's sword. My family honor has at last been restored.
Nothing happens. All right, well, that's it. That's gonna be it for me tonight. So once again, I'll say what I said at the start of this, in the middle of this. On my Discord, I'm still figuring out what I want to do for my birthday stream this weekend. So go to the supporter thread and tell me what you want. It still might just be what I already said, but, you know, if you have some other idea. I'm trying to just think of things and figure out whether it'll be Friday or Saturday. Kind of leaning Saturday, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, last year I did miss 3. Remember that? That was fun. So, you know, it's gonna be some kind of sub hangout. Yeah. Something like that, but, you know, different. So whatever would be fun, whatever would make that a success. I can't always think of something, so. But yeah, So I'll continue this next week. In the meantime, I'll do something this weekend. Yeah. So I'll hang out with you guys again very soon. So until next time, goodbye.